Hey, hi, howdy everyone, and welcome to tonight's Theater of the First. Hi. Been a little while again. Just working on a lot of projects, so we haven't had as much time to really nail down streaming since we got back from Combo Breaker at the end of the last month. But here's open soon. I'm trying to clean up some stuff just so that we can get back to finishing up rigging on the model. So I just gotta, hopefully gonna get back to that in the next couple days here. We had a scare with some technical issues with our theater operator, but things seem to have worked themselves out. We're keeping a close eye on it before we do anything like too strenuous. But for today, we're going to be jumping back into Lies of P. It's been what, 2 years or something? It was like an absurd amount of time, it felt like, for this DLC to release. To the point where we had to start an entirely new playthrough. Because we were like 70% of the way through a New Game Plus run because they took so long to add stuff to this game. So I have no idea how exactly the quality of this build is. It has beaten the game. I can say that much on this new save file. I did admittedly mess with the difficulty settings because we beat some of those bosses on the normal difficulty the first time through, and I didn't want to fight some of them again. I will say, as far as before we jump in here, those difficulty settings go, they're actually not as like hilariously devastating as I would have thought. Even on the easiest difficulty, it still can kill you if you're not careful. It just gets you like an extra couple like hits. Compared to the base game difficulty on certain bosses where it's like, sorry, you got tapped twice. once you get further into, like, in-game. They appear to have not actually been gameplay adjustments, but rather it appears like the bosses have less HP and P takes less damage is the primary adjustment that we found. Which makes some... It kind of gives it more of a vibe of... If you're on the lower difficulty setting, it gives it more of a vibe of like, well, it's the end of Dark Souls 1, and I'm walking around with an absurd amount of poison, a heavy weapon. Is how it kind of feels if you go down too far on that, which may be a little too easy, but honestly, sometimes this game's too stressful, so I don't mind that existing. I have heard, we're just loading into the game here. We have heard that scaling in this DLC is a little fucked up for normal enemy encounters. So we aren't going to be afraid to mess with any of that stuff if things get too bad, because we're here for a good time. I already had to fight the final boss for like 3 hours because in the original playthrough we never learned how to parry. Up until the very end of the game. So I don't need them to push it any further than that, honestly. Alright. We're gonna get over to the main stage now and drop right into it, as I have just received a DLC notification on boot because they made me download the entire DLC already, despite this being a single player game. It was just included in the update. All you get for buying the DLC is it triggers a key that says you can have the item to go to the DLC. That's it. Hi. Take the Star's Chrysalis to go to the Stargazer on the Path of Pilgrim in the Malum district. A new stage and new encounters await you. Okay, yeah, it's exactly where everyone thought the DLC would be. This was our look. Otter boy with the... Well, not Otter. Actually, wait, is it? Weasel. It was Weasel. With the mechanic's outfit. Our setup for this one, which isn't the best, because we put a lot into upgrading weapons, so we're levels shorter than we should be. This was an advanced run primarily. So we have the electric coil stick head at +9, the circular electric chainsaw blade at +10, the salamander dagger at +10, the black steel cutter blade at +10, a couple others you can't see in here. The acidic head for the spear, I believe, is at +9. Let's see.
That's why I should.
I actually have to go into change current assembly. Yeah. The acidic great curved sword blade is at +9. The acidic crystal spear blade is at +10. I think the only one that's not at like +9 is the hammer you get at the end of the game. Just because we got that one fairly late, so we didn't think about it because we already had 2 other acidic weapons. But I will say, you do a lot of damage with these as long as you know the enemy types. But it doesn't quite feel as absurdly satisfying as our original playthrough was, where we just maxed out. We just like hit the peak point on dex that you can hit, and just maxed out the trident and just equipped all the crit stuff at the end of the game and just started hitting dudes with like a single hit that does like 2,000 damage. And that was how we originally played Lies of P. Oh, it just shows you. The path of the pilgrim. I just remembered something, actually, that we have to do. That's not in this zone. But is around here. So we'll go do that real quick. There's someone I never dealt with. I just realized. It's me, P, the random item that was dropped into your inventory because you paid us $30. Go over here to activate the DLC. It's exactly where everyone thought you would access the DLC.
It feels like they're trying to guide us somewhere.
Yeah, I know, Jiminy. Hold on. Path of misery. I never dealt with the dog. I never got the dog head. Yeah, the Legion arms are great. We're rocking the fire and the electric ones for fairly obvious reasons right now. Alright, where was... Oh, it's right here. FromSoft can get away with hiding DLC doors, but I guess these guys didn't want to risk it. Yeah, it was really funny that, like, you find that, and there's, like, a weird bird on it that flies away, and everyone just looked at that and went, okay, so that's where the DLC is gonna be. Nothing has at least ever been as bad as Dark Souls 1's. Bloodborne's Old Hunters one is really funny, because you have to just get the item and go to the place that kills you. and just know that it won't kill you if you have the item. Alright, so I think right now we're on the middle tier difficulty. I don't really have it in my heart anymore to do this on Legendary Stalker. I don't know what changed, but something about me going through this game on a fresh file again had me being like, some of these enemies just have too much health. Once that update patch hit. Despite me like shredding some of the other bosses, I don't know what it was that like gave out in my heart. But that's what we're doing for now. If it's too easy, I'll up it up.
Please be safe.
I'm sorry, Mrs. Hound. You're really cool. I don't want to do this, but I need your hat. Oh, I can't.
Please be safe.
I forget, is there a different way to get her hat? Ah! Okay, there we go. I was gonna say.
Insult to humanity. Now pay the price.
Yeah, she's on fire now. So now I light her even more on fire. No, you don't do that. I just kill you with fire because you are scaled to like mid-game. And a human. There we go. The old dog mask worn by the Atoned. It reeks of regret from failing to save people. Instead of guiding people to refuge, she took them to the land of the dead. Having fled from an incomprehensible death, the stalker vowed to live the rest of her life in repentance. Sorry, lady, you had a collectible. What else am I supposed to say? I forgot to pick it up. This file did get the good end. It also hit the point of your heart properly beating. And I do have the blue hair and everything that you get at the end of the game. So it has the same ending and everything as our original stream file. It's just our build is different. I will say it's really fun coming back here at the end of the game when it's like dawn. Like, Krat is actually very pretty at dawn. It's just you don't have a reason to go back to 99% of the zones to see it. From my understanding, though, we're going to be spending a good amount of time during the day in the DLC, so I'm excited to get there. I also found it very funny doing an advanced build for the first time. I did find it very funny that there's not a single boss weapon that scales with advanced in the entire video game. They're all normal weapons. I have not used a... I think I upgraded a weapon to, like, +3 for a boss weapon and haven't touched them since. So I have so many resources for DLC weapons. Let me just make sure before we go in here. We are on... Yeah, we are in the middle tier. I do find it funny that the highest hard... They didn't add new harder difficulties. It really makes me laugh. It's like, yeah, this is the intended difficulty, and it's 3 difficulties up. DLC weapons are fun stuff. Neat. I would hope so. Like, most of the base game weapons were really cool, even though... Ah, it's a clock! That's good. Even though a lot of, like, the boss weapons were just, like, insane. Stargazer, from which a mysterious power emanates. Will you activate it? I wasn't expecting a, like, advertisement pop up.
Hey, wakey,
Yeah?
wakey.
Hi,
Come on now,
Jiminy.
get up.
I love the stupid weasel head. It's so silly.
I'm not sure
It's
what's
so
going on,
cute.
but we better check things out.
It's a shame that the guy who has the weasel head is like the most annoying piece of shit human boss in the game. Guy who just jumps you and starts throwing consumable items at you. It's snowy! Yay, I love winter.
Okay, there's gotta be a stargazer.
Deer!
nearby. Be on the lookout,
Cute!
pal.
Yeah, we didn't really get to see animals in Krat. Because it's post puppet and zombie frenzy. Like, the best you get is the fucked up zombie dogs and the zombie bears. Well, there's still murder going on. From my understanding from what early DLC descriptions were for this should be Krat after the alchemist problem started, but before the puppet uprising. So our primary enemy types should all be zombies. Speaking of, oh, it's like an ice version of, yeah, of the decay guys. Or the disruption guys. Freeze occurs when frost damage builds up. Your character's HP will continuously drain, and both your attack and movement speed will decrease. Wow, that's awful. Why is it just like an infinitely worse version of some of the other ones? Yep. They're just those guys. Okay, that's not too bad. Ow. Forgot which handle I had equipped for a second. Luckily, these guys were already corpses, but they do in fact appear to be disgustingly, exceptionally weak to fire. As they are also ice elemented. Damn, that was through block. That's crazy. Whoa, that was a grab. Okay, so that's just, so if you're on normal, that's just an instant kill, huh? If you're on the highest difficulty. That might still be an instant kill on this one. I was only missing like 10% of my health. Oh, we should re-equip this now that we're in... And we want Corpse Hunter. Or the Carcass Butcher. There we go. Yeah, we aren't going to need this for now, so let's equip our spear. Because our spear is just a ton of very, very fast hits. It also has, like, the highest scaling of any of these weapons. This spear handle gets up to S. It's kind of silly. Like, look at that. How the fuck did that bear notice us from back here? Very cool. Oh. It is cock blocking my souls. Oh, he actually has a bar. A bounding box. There we go. Grab again. Whoa, he powered right through it. That usually sends people flat on their ass. Ow. Yeah, a lot of this would be, like, just near death on Legendary Stalker. That's kind of crazy. Okay. He had a item over here to pick up. Let's see what it is. Howdy. The winter's hunting hat and the winter hunting apparel. They're just like, put on your DLC costume, please. No. I like my weasel hat. I like my funny little mascot hat. Howdy. Welcome. Welcome to Krat. Fight this fucked up version of a bear that has a grab that's an instant kill. Krat Zoo newspaper advert. Well, there's the crocodile we're gonna fight as a boss because I saw the trailer where a crocodile eats you. Have you ever seen a giraffe with its neck stretched high? What about scampering monkeys and big bears? A majestic crocodile traversing the swamp? No need to imagine these wonderful sights any longer. Now is your chance to experience the real thing. See living, breathing wild animals up close. Only at Krat Zoo Grand Festival. Don't miss out.
It's an ad.
Everything
for
in the DLC, it's like a
Krat
truck.
Zoo?
Yeah, I kind of figured.
How is that
We're starting on
Wait.
Awakened Puppet for now, because I ain't about that life anymore with this video game. But we'll adjust as necessary if it feels like things are too hard or too easy at points.
What? How can it be winter all of a sudden? And where exactly are we?
Krat, bro, we just picked up a flyer for Krat. But thank you, Gemini. In fact, we're gonna like clear this hill and just see Krat in the distance. That's a cute little bit of like implication, by the way. The bear we fought had its head caged, and then we find the flyer for the zoo, which is like the animals at the zoo have all been zombified and broken out. Sure enough, there's Krat. It's the grand exhibition. Welcome to the zoo.
Is that? Yes, it is. That's Krat Zoo. How in the blazes? And I mean that literally.
Oh, the zoo burned down. Interesting.
Just give me a minute to think about this.
We did find something fun because it had been so long since we played through the game up until the like little replay we did. The legendary stalker is actually in the base game. It's just that she only appears in like flashbacks leading up to the final dungeon. Okay, that's just a reskinned dog enemy type. That's just the same old, but now he has a body slam. Ooh. Krat Zoo. I love animals. It's exciting. That's a lot of dudes. Okay, it's only like 3. Actually, it's 4. And only this guy aggroed right away. I've never seen advanced gameplay. I'm only like partially doing advanced stuff. Advanced is very weakness targeted. But I'm not using the real busted shit you get for advance. The real busted shit you can get for advance is you can buy, I believe it's chapter 5. You can buy basically infinite amounts of the throwable items. At which point, stuff just starts getting funny because they're the advanced versions of those all scale if you're advanced stat for their damage. Okay, get over here, idiot. You're gonna burn to death. I love fire! I was branching into technique. We did technique for our original playthrough. We just fucked everything up with the trident in a crit build. It was very funny just like clipping dudes with the second hit of the heavy and seeing like a 1/5 of their HP bar just explode. So we decided we'd mix it up a bit, and we hadn't tried out an advanced build. But we had heard about how silly they can get. Ooh. Classic. Rat in the fucking box jump scare. I'm just switching between the two dragon sword and the trident whenever I felt like the regen. Yeah, the trident's just amazing. It's just kind of absurdly strong. I should have listened to you, my dear. I should have packed our tent and left with you. Staying here was a mistake. We were only distractions, just biding time until they could unleash their circus of monsters. What's the point of it now? I've lost you. I want to see you. You're still in there, but forgive me. I can't even tell which one of those things was you. Farewell, my love. Damn. Rip. Yeah, advanced builds was really fun. It is part of the reason why I'm glad that this in particular has introduced a new status. Because the base game does kind of have a problem where a lot of it starts crumpling damage-wise underneath the stress of an advanced build. Because there's only really 3 elements, and every single enemy type is weak to one of those elements. So once you know the general rules, you just start going, well, carcasses hate fire. Puppets hate electricity. Decay is variable. Humans also really don't like any of this shit. So it's just kind of like, well, time to proc your elemental weakness super quick. Someone kill that guy. Someone kill that guy right now. The Krat Zoo. Oh, rip to that giraffe. Oh, that's rough. Is that a camel? Oh, that's sad. Oh, they've like torn its fucking face off. The grody. Krat Zoo founded September 19th, 18XX. I bet I could crawl in there and get real warm. All right, what do we got? Small bear enemy types. Monkeys. They're apes. Okay. Slight correction? Yeah, whatever. Go ahead. Wah! Oh, they're baboons! I'm just fucking around. I'm getting distracted. Monkey hate fire. Do 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 do. Okay. Go around this way, because otherwise the status star, I believe, is one of the enemy-only status. The player status is the same. Monkey. Ah. I don't exactly know what you're referring to there. Oh! Let's see. We have fire, shock. Decay is the deaf one we don't have. What is the name of the poison one? Because they all use different names. I can't remember off the top of my head. Break. Break is just bleed. Bigger monkey. Bigger baboon. He's killed the other baboons. Decay is toxic. Okay. Woo. It's toxic, but it also breaks your weapon, I think. Woo! Oh, ground shaker. Don't do that. Get fucked, stupid ape. Ah! I thought he would be a little too big, but his arms just clipped right through. Holy fuck. You idiot. I'm skilled in fucking people with geometry. Don't you worry about that. Get over here. To the new status effects, and we're glad it makes this thing up. Really? I would have just assumed that you would get access to Frost. It seems like a very obvious and basic one that was missing from the base game. Even if it's not, like, super useful compared to the others. Nope, that's silly. Especially considering I got distracted. That's silly, especially considering we literally had a Frost weapon in the base game that isn't actually Frost, but is clearly named after that kind of stuff. It was even tied to a side quest. Okay. Okay, we gotta lock in. That's what I get for reading chat in stressful situations. That's on me. Okay. Come on, you fucked up wolf dog thing. It's funny seeing, like, the animals, but they still have, like, fur. After fighting all the, like, horrible carcass freaks. Yep, you just don't get freeze. Yeah, huh. They looked at Elden Ring and were like, no, we're not doing that. you motherfuckers will just reset freeze over and over and over again. Get over here, idiots. I was saying, getting Legion back, because there's the one spell that says when you, like, kill enemies, you get Legion back, is so funny, because you can just do shit like that and basically get the entire bar back for nothing. Like, you shouldn't be able to do that, but you can. Damn. Wow, that was a shit ton of damage. Yeah, we have the dagger, the glaive. No, sorry, the dagger, the spear, the mace, the circular saw, the hammer, the greatsword, and we have the acidic curved sword, which also scales with advance. Wow. Alright. Yeah, it's you only get those, which, to be fair, you don't really need any more than that, just due to how the game functions. But you only get those, and there's no boss weapons. Do 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 do. Okay, gorilla, jump out. It's not even a gorilla. It's a fucking mandrill. Why did I even call it that? Whoa! That chip damage is no joke. Alright, let's go around this side. And pick him off. Luckily, this thing's fast enough that you can just interrupt anything. I love you, Flambirds. You're so fucking funny. I shouldn't be able to do that. That should not be allowed. That was a horrible trade. Wow, this guy is so fucking aggressive. He just does not stop moving. Oh my god. I hit the dodge back, it just didn't work. Ugh. One advanced special skill. Yeah, all of my Dark Moon upgrade zones that I haven't fucking touched. Wow. It's kind of crazy how much of a step up that guy is compared to everything else so far. This is unfortunately due to my proclivity towards more dodge-based gameplay from older games. But also, that dude just doesn't stop moving. There we go. Ready? Like I said, I'm not the most in practice here. If this had come out like 6 months after the game originally did, I'd be doing a lot better. Even coming off the replay I just did, I'm still shakier than I was at the at release. Yes, I know it does give us some stuff, because when I was double checking weapons, I did see at least some stuff with scaling listed. That's all I know, is that there's something in here, at the very least. Which is exciting, because if we somehow got through this entire DLC without a single advanced weapon, I'd have to stare you directly in the face and be like, what the fuck is wrong with you, Neo-Wiz? Like, why is one of my best weapons the spear handle I picked up in, like, chapter 5? I keep trying. Now that I know I can just fucking nuke those mandrills, like right off the bat before they can react. At the very least, getting through this first section's pretty easy now. Caught on the camel corpse. Okay, stop that. That was on me. I was a little slow on the reaction. Okay. Why did you notice me from over there? What the fuck? Okay, sure, we can pretend. We can pretend that hitbox made sense. I'm willing to pretend for you, game. Alright, well. I was able to do it perfectly fine last time. Hold on. We're gonna fucking gas coin the shit out of this guy. That's good to know. Fuck you. Yeah, you get fucked, idiot. Yeah, where are you going, dumbass? Fuck you. A single dim ergo chunk. Okay. They think they're so funny. And that's how you beat Gascoigne in Bloodborne on your first playthrough if you don't want to try. I'm not joking. That is exactly how you do it. Colonel Little's Guide to Krat Zoo. Welcome to Colonel Little's Krat Zoo. The Colonel is a heroic explorer who traversed the wilds of the continent for years. In Colonel Little's most famous adventure, he slew a giant lion beside his eternal friend, Rex the crocodile. After returning home, the Colonel built the zoo so he could share his adventure with the citizens of Krat. You too can be an adventurer. Traverse the Hall of Adventure, Savannah, the Experience Center, Greenhouse, and Carnival Garden. Follow the heroic explorer's journey and experience all the joys of adventure. May great Mother Nature watch over you. Do 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 do. I want to point out, doing all that shit, look how much of my actual gauge that cost me on Flamberge. Yeah, Mammoth. Marchiona, the Puppeteer of Death. Oh, I was not expecting that to be the first, like, major zone boss. I was expecting her ass would be way later. Mammoth's massive form stubbornly resists the punishing cold. A truly magnificent animal. His tusk is broken off. Oh. X to switch, triangle to switch timeline. I'm so used to old Souls games that I just went back to Hotel Krat to level up, even though I didn't. Even though I don't need to do that. Like, the level up lady doesn't even exist. I don't even fucking remember what the soft caps are. I don't even care. It literally doesn't matter because they made, wow, this is a very different menu. Like, it's functionally the same. Like I said, I don't even remember, but it also doesn't matter because respecking is, like, fucking free for anything. The thing learned about New Game Plus is even if you have the ability to level up at any Stargazer, P won't level up by himself at Hotel Krat if Sophia is there. Oh. Yeah, they got that guy impaled up there. Oh, they have... It's actually like a little... Embrace great Mother Nature. Embrace the great wilds. Discover wildlife. Bears! I've already done that several times, actually, but thank you. The bear is a magnificent, dignified creature, but it is also a mighty beast that can be very dangerous. Until and unless we unlock the secrets of animal conversation, we cannot speak to them directly. Best to always follow these simple rules if you encounter a bear. Don't make loud noises that imitate the bear. Don't agitate the bear. An agitated bear is a dangerous bear. Don't flip up a tree. Bears love climbing trees almost as much as they love honey. And what can you do when you encounter a bear? Play dead. Just lie still. Still as the grave. The bear will probably pass by you. If they do, congratulations, you're alive. But the best plan? Don't meet a bear in the first place. Remember, good children never explore the forest alone. That's why only good children make it home. See you next time. It gives you play dead. Mother Nature's reverberating heartbeat. Feel the roar of the wilds. Very fucking Aldia's Keep entrance going on over here. I assume the other staircase is also messed up. No. I like how the one change that they seem to have done is that these guys never go in for a quick claw strike. They fucking try and dunk you, which is very funny.
Please, someone, save me.
Oh, you're fucked, dude.
Stalker, is it you? You've come back. Oh,
Bear.
no, you're not. I thought she'd return to save me. A stalker with red hair.
Melania, watch
She
out.
helped me escape. Brought me here. The bounty blinded me. My greed, my ambition. One mortal wound puts an end to it all.
Sucks for you, man. I can rewind time when I die.
Something. Clue. At the Savannah Experience Center. Go there. If you see her, the red-haired stalker, give her my thanks. Tell her this isn't her fault. Merely the death of a pathetic fool, blinded by greed.
Missing Romeo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Looking for the stalker Romeo. Contact lost while investigating the zoo. Last seen wearing a black stalker uniform and a ring engraved with the letter R on his right hand. Any individual with pertinent information or related clues that may lead to the current location of this individual, please come to the hotel in downtown Krat. Ask for Stalker Leia when you arrive. Sizable reward is being offered for any relevant and legitimate information. Your best friend. In the run up to the final dungeon, you do see Stalker finding one of you two mauled on the ground to like death. So that's probably not going to end too well. But you know. She was further away than I thought. Not that it matters. Pilatio, a professional taxidermist, was a close friend of Colonel Little, and founder of Krat Zoo. After the Colonel's unfortunate death and subsequent purchase of the zoo by the alchemists. Oh wow, who could have guessed? Pilato carried on his friend's will as manager of the zoo. Pilato was deeply offended when the alchemist insisted that he mount Rex, the crocodile that had killed the colonel. Oh no! Just seeing the animal responsible for his friend's death pained him. Velaccio was hardly enthusiastic about the task. One day, however, he abruptly began pouring his all into the job like a man possessed. After stuffing and mounting the crocodile, the taxidermist vanished. A rumor began that Velaccio had himself been devoured by the mounted crocodile. Seeing the evil spirit of the man-eating crocodile had somehow been infused with the stuffed recreation. Wherein lies the truth? Filato, yeah, whatever. Final words were the only clue left behind. The eyes of men reflect truth, even as their mouths split lies. Yet the animal that survives, through deceit, still holds the truth within its jaws. Seeker of truth, attend the ineffable mouth of lies. Go fight that fucking crocodile. I see you. Whoa! Yeah, the damage here is a little absurd. Might be pushing it a little bit. The crocodile, the swamp's apex predator, in memory of Rex. I'm sorry that happened to you, Rex. Humans are idiots. Dim ergo chunk. I forgot to grab this item. Break that barrel. There we go. Wow, 4 hidden moonstones. I can buy those infinitely. Oh, we're back into the courtyard. Always funny. I do hate that enemies are just like invincible when knocked on their ass. That feels a little unfair. If I knocked you on your ass, I should be able to stab you like 60 times in your get up animation. You should just die. A quartz. Able catalyst. Weapon with good garbage retention. Yeah. Alright, now let's go to the main door. Unless there was... No, wait. Is there a way over here? Or is it just fully blocked off? Check the end of the hallway. Oh, there are enemies. Yep, okay. Oh, she did the traditional one. That's cute. I'm like expecting a second monkey somewhere. God, these apes are just unhinged. Use black steel cutter as my fire weapon. Yeah, don't worry. It's right there. It's just on a different handle right now. I just like how fast the spear hits because you can interrupt a lot of lighter enemies and just kill them instantly. Alright, was there an interact here, or is it all just... it's all just animal skulls. Okay. I mean, those are interesting in their own way. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, the second ape! They're using these fucking mandrills like they're Resident Evil dogs. Please do not. Do not do that. Even if it's vague, I can tell what you mean by that. You mean we're gonna get attacked by a fucking zombie, a fucking zombie kangaroo and his hopped up posse of little fucking asshole rollers. Like we're at a zoo. I would appreciate you not doing that. I'm not gonna yell at you too much. Just be careful, okay? Burned to death. Hey. Alright, so he came out that window. Was he on a delay? Yes, he was. The fact that they covered so much ground. I'm just gonna keep stabbing until they die. There we go. Usually better when I tell people before they get to this. Yeah, you were a little late on the draw. I hear a big boy. Oh, it's a fucking ox. Okay. I don't like this. The savannah lion hunts a zebra. The predator swiftly drops its prey before ripping out its carotid artery. Wrong is only. Oh, it's a fucked up elephant. Okay, I saw the back legs. Why do you all have that attack? I've been getting punched in the head with that by Loretta and Night Rain for like a week. God, it's like brain is leaking out. Right, don't get too far away from it or it'll do that. Yep. Ooh. Oh, I'm sorry, little guy. I didn't mean to, like, empty your brain cavity like that. Ugh. There we go. Oh, its eyes had, like, rotted out. Death has come for the mighty rhinoceros. Sure has. Oh, that's the same thing. The lost elephant trumpets a plaintive wail while searching for its herd. Hippos yawn to call out dangers in the swamp to their pod. And then they murder everyone in the area because they can. 2 deer, a doe, and a buck watch over their vulnerable fawn. Oh. Little Bambi moment for you. Passel of boars in search for food as the fox looks on hungrily. Bear. The animal noises being used to hide, like, the approaching sound of ape is so fucked up. Good fucking lord. Alright. That should have been the only guy up here. Oh! Hello, ma'am. Okay, so that's our way down into the savannah. You hope you don't find... This is less of a what animal do I not want to fight and what animal do I not want to see, like, mauled into a horrific carcass. Well, we love animals. Ideally, none of them, effectively. Ugh. The fuck? Well, that's... okay. Just throwing decay at me. Eh. Significant carcass animal. I'm not sure. I'm trying to think of like what the zones they mentioned. They mentioned like savannah and something else. I can't think of things that like I wouldn't want to see, but I do want to see them give us the run back, and I don't think it'll be here. At least not in this zone. That's just a bow. I want to see them give us a shark run back. It's literally, it's a dagger? What the fuck? Yeah, okay. That's... yeah, that's your... is this idiot too far away? Do you just want to start unloading? It's very funny. It's not leveled, but that's a very funny tool. Quick question. To people who play this isn't spoilers or anything. This is a mechanical question. See, I'm not as, like, thinking about the hippo, just because the Elden Ring DLC came out and they had you fight, like, 50 hippos. So if I was still developing my DLC, I'd be like, oh, fuck. Fuck, delete the hippo. Replace it with something else. Does your grindstone, special grindstone, apply to the arrows? I would assume it does. Yes, it does. That is a very, very good weapon then, yeah. It's just a good tool. Like, it's both a... you can both use it to pull and to dump damage when the time is right. That guy just died from fire damage in the back. You also have to sharpen the bow, which is incredibly silly. But, you know, there has to be some drawback to a bow that fires that fast. Yep. It sure did start with B scaling before you even do anything with cranks. I'm going to assume if we come back this way.
Clearly, we're still in Krat, but the zoo's still standing and intact. Is it possible that the Stargazer sent us back in time?
Yep, as I say.
I remember a day like this. The day when snow was falling on the zoo.
Yeah, it's just a gameplay thing. Like, Monster Hunter has you sharpening a blunt object all the time, even. Like, thank you for the shot put. How are we doing? Bum bum bum. Ba da da dun 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 dun. Oh, I'm a carcass. I'm so scary. Ooh. If I can pick this guy clean. Oh, that's the back end. That's the hippo. Rip hippo. I was trying to like identify it from the other side. I was like, none of this makes sense. All right, come on out. Oh. That's fun. Burn. Woo! One of them flanked. Alright, so we're gonna have to deal with all of them no matter what. Because if we get too close, the others will break out of their cages anyway. Hold on. Alright. As always, dogs. Dogs. This would be a good time to have the gun legion arm. But we don't. Okay. Now, the main point of that was to kill one of them. So that we don't get caught from all sides. There we go. We're gonna avoid the bear for now. Good lord, the damage. It's like everything here feels like it's super glass cannon mode. Like, it's kind of insane. I got literally stuck on a tree's hitbox. That's really cool. What's your HP stat? I think it's around 30. It could be higher. Like I said, I did not look up the... That's just what we beat the game with. I did not look up the base. I think it goes to like 40 or something. I can't quite remember what the base stats are. I just haven't cared because respecking is free. Like, respecking might as well be like cost nothing. As long as you don't, like, do 75 trillion respecs. Ah, that bear's even more fucked up. Oh, no, that's the monkey. So the bear is guarding an entrance to fight another monkey. And the monkey is guarding an item. Great. Alternatively, we can go around the side. And we've got some dogs to deal with down there. This will be a good test. Not for damage, per se. It's actually a lot closer. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I can see why that's really good with, with motivity. The fact that it does enough stagger to stop them from charging. Or not motivity, with technique. Technique. My brain is like so hardwired on Souls terminology that it just wants to say like Dex, and I have to constantly stop myself from saying Dex. We're gonna come back for that. Kangaroo. Two kangaroos. Oh, they burn instantly. Oh, okay, they're not that bad. At least not these ones. I'm sure there'll be a fucked up kangaroo later. Weird that they're in the jungle biome. There's the fucked up one. Wow. That's absurd. Okay, dodging around him seems to be the easiest. Get around the corner there. That damage is fucking disgusting. The fact that it launched its a red into a follow-up combo. Do 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 do. Things are definitely a bit more spread out in this zone, I will say. The fuck is that? Okay, I gotta kill both of them to get, all of them to get the reward, huh? Where did the last one go? It was a quartz. How's that, Rip Dossie? Doable, but scary. It was very, I don't think it would be anywhere near as bad of an enemy if they didn't make you fight it in a room like that. A Legion caliber. Yeah, definitely worth coming down here. He tried to dodge. Alright, we're gonna try and clear out as much of the zone as we can in chunks now, and then we'll run after we've done all that. We'll start just doing runs to the kangaroo because he's the obvious blocker here. Well, if we're gonna play like that, I'm just gonna. I'll fuck it around. I will say it is really funny going from like the final dungeon of Lies of P, where like the scariest encounters you'll meet is like individual encounters you meet is like a big guy and a small guy, to this where they're like fight 3 dogs at once that can coordinate attacks. Yeah. Times like these, I miss my spear that kills everything in one hit. I wish you had like just a. It is really annoying that like P will just stab and just like go right over the one directly in front of me. Oh, this is their bounding box. All right, well now we can just cheat. Now we can just literally cheat. Winter's Sleep Amulet. Good old Searles. Just circle around that motherfucker until he dies. We got an amulet for that. Let's see. Increased freeze resistance. Amulet to be equipped on puppet. They close their eyes and hold their breath. That's how the beasts deceive the cold winter wind. Just hibernate, idiot. Oh, it's from... I see. Oh, I dropped down there. Okay. Like, wait a second. Alright, let's go get that. Danger! Bear. Where did you come from? I'm getting blue balled. I legitimately do not remember that guy existing. Weird that these guys don't seem to do damage build up. They just do raw damage instead of a status. Alright. I love how many signs there are in the zoo that are just like, please do not fuck with bears. Don't do it. Stop it. Okay. I thought he saw us for a second. Now we can do something very stupid here. Because the chest will stay open if we trigger the chest opening animation. I'm stuck on corpses. Thanks, idiot. The ancient disc. See ya, idiots. Oh, look at that. Wow, that's crazy. Cannot be used. Oh, there's another elephant. Yeah, sure, we'll fuck around and find out now that... Oh, wow, oh, wow, that's crazy. My spawn point's behind the... behind the horde of angry kangaroos now. Would you look at that? Pick this up. Maxis Enhance Impulse. Temporarily increase max amount of HP, stamina, and legion. Oh, that's interesting. He's running. Okay. I get... That's not what I expected him to do at all. I guess I'll deal with him later. Bigger elephant. Just in case you ran past the first one. There's less enemy types in here than I thought there would be. So far. Like, it's technically only one zone. User take brain damage. Oh! That's fucked up. Got the whole ass zoo on his head. Just fucking kicked me and I died instantly. That's a big boy. That's a boy who would die very easily to the fucking trident. That's the guy who I would just dodge the slow attack and then just do the heavy string over and over again. Just back off. Oh, it like vomits up a bunch of ice too. Alright, so it's just a completely different moveset now. Whoa! 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 Fucking no bones in that fucking neck. I hate that attack. The range on that shit. Oh my god. Fight this Brontosaurus Rex disguised as a fucking elephant. Genius Legion plug. Yeah, that thing was insane design-wise. Let's go check that out since we're right next. Don't worry, it also had like a crocodile and a wolf head in there. They've fused the entire zoo together. Baron Swamp Boy has something?
Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me?
How to play dead.
How scary losing someone can be.
I didn't think we'd keep up this plot line.
But I hope I can comfort others now. Thank you.
Cat dust? Reduce presence. Special dust that reduces presence. When approaching from behind, it allows you to elude detection temporarily, but you can still be discovered by enemies with sharp senses upon being caught in sight. Special dust reduces presence like a cat. Cute. I do find it funny that you can only go back to Hotel Krat from the main timeline menu. Makes me wonder if we're gonna get a hub later in this, but who knows? Hey. Over here. Icarus and Cataclysm. A Legion arm that launches blades using powerful rotational power. Launched blades return after they slice the enemy, a motivity and a technique scaling weapon at once. Cataclysm. A Legion arm that stores energy to fire shotgun shells. Charging will increase its power, and shells that have been charged once will be unloaded after a set period of time. It's a gun for motivity. That's cool. Crocodile. Unfortunately, neither of those are all that useful for us right now. Even if they do look very cool. I'd rather save the new Legion plugs to see what else we might get later before I start spending them all. Okay, you're dead forever, right? Yeah, it looks like you are. Do. That was a new noise. Oh, it's Big Boy. I haven't seen him in a while. There's only like one of him in the base game, and they for some reason always respawn. Oh, you get both? Yeah, I figured. Quiet, please. The birds are resting. Do not shout or blow whistles near the aviary. Children blow the faded whistles for their friends. Interesting. Haven't used that in 10 trillion years. Okay, how do I do that again? Been a while. Nope, not that one. There we go. Yeah. You don't have both with that one. No way. Golden seed. A radiant seed that emits light similar to that of the gold coin tree. If planted in a suitable garden, one may sprout into something unexpected. There's more to Krat than sadness that flows like a river of tears. And the seed may hold an unexpected miracle. Okay, so we'll hold on to that until we get to Krat Hotel. Bro, get out of there. Be normal. Very cool that we got slightly pushed into the lingering fucking freeze. Why does it last this long? There we go. Cut it out. That enemy type was dumb in the base game, and it's dumb here. Whoa! From what? Be burned. Be cleansed. Fable cattle. Silly. Just a silly. Lorenzini Bolt Blade. Technique and motivity. Switch display. Explosive shot. Shoot a blade forward. The blade explodes on impact, inflicting physical damage to nearby enemies. The blade of a siege bolt used by one of the Vanini Company's special ballista models. Propellant mechanisms separate and fire the head of the blade. Vanini conceived this design as a child, hoping to use it to meet the mighty Moon World Warrior. He believed that his hero would know and share the truth with him. The handle of a siege bolt used by one of the blah 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 special attack while dashing and ignite the propellant mechanism to fiercely charge forth. Human greed leaves no opportunity for corruption untouched. As lethal and illegal weapons based on his childhood designs flooded the streets, Panini focused on producing superior defensive weapons. Oh, it's a great spear. It's a great spear in a game with no shield. That seems incredibly impractical. It's at least very funny for like getting out of the way of stuff. I'm more shocked it's called the bolt blade but doesn't do electricity. You do have the Aegis arm. Yeah, I guess. That's like the closest we get. Okay, what horrors await us now?
Alchemists? What are they doing here?
Probably mauled to death. Awake, evolve, ascend. Climbing the path of ascension in the Order is no easy feat. Earning the title of Enlightened One even more so. Despite her origins as a workshop technician, Marchiona earned such high prestige in the Order due to immense worth of her achievements. It was she who discovered the secret of the sacred maid puppet, a sign from God that opened the door to the potential of immortality. And yet, Marchiona's immense wisdom and skill took her far beyond even that pinnacle. Marchiona created her true masterpiece, the Arc Puppets, to spread the elixir throughout Krat. When her army of God is complete, it will grant the joy of evolution to every citizen in the land. Even the one who will swallow God will know our true loyalty. Awaken, evolve, and ascend. Join the will of the Order, brothers and sisters. Become fucked up immortal zombies, but you can still be killed. You can still die. You can just get beat to death. My bullshit sensors are radiating.
There must have been a fight. But this much blood. Someone is dying or dead.
Welcome to the savannah. Shortcut for later. Wonder if we'll get lions now. More apes. All I'm learning is that the zoo had too many mandrills. Yeah, I know they're mandrills. Don't worry. They're throwing shit at me now. stupid fucking... Got mandrills and fucking greater mandrills down there. The zoo's architecture is fun. It's just that their animal variety is 5 trillion mandrills. I'm gonna head out. See ya. Thanks for coming by. Oh! Oh, I should have that down properly. There we go. Alright. Enhanced detection temporarily increases ergo acquisition when killing enemy. Why are they so obsessed with having you fight so many of these animals at the same time? Like, I'm not doing that. Like, I'm not fighting the kangaroos and the giant fuck-ass mandrill at once. I'm just gonna start running. Like, you are deeply unhinged if you think I'm going to fight something that does that. And like 2 other guys at the same time. like, do you hear the noises? I'm stuck on a fucking branch. The entirety of the fucking Milwaukee Zoo is trying to kill me. It looks like we might have to, like... Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to drop down onto that from the top of a roof somewhere. Let's go. I ain't fighting this shit. Rude. Kangaroo. Oh my god. Dog, what are we doing here? There we go. Broken cutting grindstone. A broken special grindstone. It can't be used unless repaired. Although it may look broken, the core parts are in relatively good condition. With appropriate tools, may be able to be repaired. And the broken piercing grindstone cannot be used unless it is repaired. Although it may look broken, core parts. Okay. Interesting. Oh! Okay, we're not down there yet. Sneak past. They noticed. Run. Run! The savannah is coming! Go, go, go! Okay, make sure to turn around. Because this will let us open the door up top. Secret letter with the Ouroboros emblem. Sir Manus, the key has escaped, but the operation proceeds smoothly according to plan. We never found this hidden absolute commands. his hidden absolute commands, but we discovered a way to bypass the Covenant. We now have the ability to force more puppets to follow the will of the Order. My experimental arc puppets will become the very foundation of the Order's great armies. With this victory, you may see my loyalty to you is absolute. Pedal got away. Bad. This fucking savannah is coming. Like, what the fuck is that room? That room is like a dark foreboding for what the rest of this DLC is gonna be like. That shit's fucked up. This is gonna be a really fun DLC, I will say, to look up videos of. Because some of this shit is fucked, and I want to see how people are like, no, I want to clear it by fighting some of this. And I'm like, fucking, you can do whatever the fuck you want. Is this a boss room? Something fucked up is gonna show up down here. It's a drop down. What's coming out of the snow? Hello, Rex. I can't fucking see what's happening. So this is the Elden Ring hippo. That attack. Elden Ring hippo is here. Not bad for a first try. I do think we're gonna switch to our other weapon here, because our main goal is going to be apply fire and then take sweeping shots when available. Making your shortcut be across the savannah pit on a bridge with, like, no defensive options. Hi! OMG, the tyrannical predator. OMG, my fucking camera. OMG, I hate that that hip check exists. That hip check that literally only exists for if you try and dodge and stick into the side of him. That's the only reason it's there. Like, have you ever seen a crocodile do a hip check? At least have it do a roll. If it was a roll, I wouldn't complain. Because a crocodile regularly does that. Instead, it does a fucking hip check. I'm expecting it to do a roll at around 50%. If it doesn't start doing death rolls, then this game is full of frauds. The hard knockdown on that's absurd. I literally can't see anything. Wow, the range. I don't like how delayed that attack is. I am trying to fight this like I'm in fucking Night Rain, and it's a problem. Yeah, that fucking delay on that keeps catching me off guard. Well, that's a grab. A run at you grab. Okay. I do find it funny, by the way. I don't think I didn't notice that we get in here and the first thing that happens is you have to fight a boss that you aren't allowed to summon for. Again. They're really iffy on that mechanic in this game, by the way, which kind of bothers me, because it's at that point it's like, why did you even include it if there's only like 4 bosses in the main game that don't let you use it at all? Wow, the delay on that is insane. Wore off at a bad time. I'll get a couple more tries here before I just go, and before I go, I'm not having fun anymore, and I turn it on baby mode. I ain't here for the challenge. I'm here to have fun. Do 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 do. I beat Nameless Puppet as intended in the original game. I don't need to do any of this shit again if I don't want to. Nope, yeah, I can't block that. Okay. I don't know what the dodge timing on that's supposed to be. Game third. This really is just a golden hippo. But like awful. Just due to you not having the amount of tools you have when you fight Golden Hippo in Elden Ring. Where it's like you have 75 trillion tools and summons and can just nuke his ass from orbit. If you want. How did it already wear off? Oh, fuck off. Oh my god. What the hell is that hitbox on the grab? Okay. Like, I was trying to dodge out of it, and I wasn't in the teeth yet, and I, like, teleported into the grab. Like... the hitbox on it seems to be a lot more extended than it appears to be. That's fucking crazy. I don't want to do this anymore. Teehee. Oh wow, that's crazy. Did you know you can do this for video games? You don't have to be the big pussy big bitch. You can just do that if you want. Whee! I hope I use fire and half his HP bar explodes. So the problem here is going to be I'll take less damage. And I'll base it and he'll have like less life. But his moveset's going to be the exact same, so I still have to learn it to some degree. But as you can see, I took 2 hits there and didn't lose 75% of my life bar. Wow. Okay. Fucking whatever, man. What are... Some of these hitboxes are disgusting. I do not like these hitboxes. It's kind of difficult when the game is... How do I put it? This one is very much... A lot of the bosses in the game you can dodge fairly easily. This one very much feels like, no, you need to parry it. Because it is just a massive, like, rail of damage coming at you. Like, he's literally so physically large that even if you dodge around stuff, sometimes you're still gonna get clipped. Like that. Where I'm like, that's not how any of that should have worked. Okay, what fucked up shit are you gonna do? Hi. Oh, I actually dodged it for once. Fuck you. I love you. I love you, big crocodile. I'm sorry. That was mean of me.
The size of that thing! Is that how big they normally get?
No. No, it's not.
Anyway, that was a huge takedown, buddy. Might I say, you're pretty good at this.
I feel like... I will say, I feel like this difficulty setting needs, like... Bosses need slightly more HP. There's much more of a gap between Awakened Puppet and Butterfly's Guidance than there is Legendary Stalker and what's it? The other one. Not that it's like much of a problem. It's just, it's a noticeable jump between the two. Do.
Halt. My eternal master rules this zoo. Markiona. You cannot enter without her permission. My master will kill you.
Damn, okay. Pop. The carnival. You need Markiona's key. I see. Is this all of our other zones? We can't get to the botanical garden at all. The greenhouse interior. Cloudy day.
This zoo is my domain, and you dare disturb it with your troublemaking.
Yeah.
It's a wonder you got this far. But a man don't ever leave in here alive.
Okay. Puppet time again. That was... What the fuck? Bayonetta? Why am I fighting Bayonetta? It's a guard state. That is such a weird combo to read. We're gonna have to learn that one. And that's just the normal enemy type in here. That's fucked up. The normal enemy type is dropping Bayonetta combos. Okay, just don't go swing crazy and it's not that bad. Oh, Punch Man's back. I'm sure nothing weird will happen with him. Coming over here, ma'am. Okay, the answer to these ones appears to be take your time. Do, 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 do. Oh, fuck, big boy's back. I had to fight so many of you in the final dungeon, bro. It has not been long enough for you to try this.
Whoa, get a look at this impressive handiwork. I've seen something like this before, but... Wait. Ever heard of the legendary stalker? If not, just keep
I
going.
have
I'll
heard.
explain later.
Well, I didn't keep going, but I guess he'll explain later. Ah, the door's right there. Okay. Fucked, idiot. Still remember how to deal with you. Okay, you guys are a bit meaner. I always get caught on that one's delayed secondary swing. Like, every time. Open this up. I mean, I don't want to deal with Punch Boy just yet. That motherfucker's scary. And by that I mean I don't want to deal with Punch Boy, but with scaling from the DLC. Okay, let's try and deal with this real quick. Magic! What? Girl, where did you come from? Oh, these ones are significantly weaker. They're easily interruptible. They have, like, no guard. Nope. Nope. No. Wow, those things are a joke. Very Bloodborne alien guy-esque. I literally knew you were in there, asshole. Oh, it's the special version. Very cool that I got stuck on the wall there. I keep getting caught on the fucking walls. Fucking, I keep getting Dark Souls 1'd on these fucking hitboxes. Oh, you can hit them from behind while they do that. Goodbye. Alright. Now we know to take them, it's slow on those. This isn't too bad. You ain't bouncing off walls with that. Now we know we've got these fucking alchemists around here. I love that they're just doing, like, Bayonetta fucking kick combos on me. Like... Why did I hit the fucking rock wall again? I caught her in midair. Okay, about that. Only taking 80 trillion damage. just draw their aggro. This would be much easier once again if I had the bow. Yeah, no. They really just can't do anything. Just get up in their face. That is like the cheapest. Fucking die. What did I get for that? Ancient disc again. A small disc said to have originated from the depths of ancient ruins in Krat. A collector who recognizes its value will pay a consummate sum for it. An ancient disc engraved with mysterious symbols, where these symbols represent a god or a devil, remains unknown. Do do do. Kill. Trying to see if there was like a jump scare in here somewhere. It appears to just be Big Boy again. I'm getting caught on fucking wood. Hee. Had to fight this guy like 3 times recently, so. He's so much easier to just dodge around than to actually parry half his shit, I'm not gonna lie. Because a bunch of his bigger attacks just leave him wide open. That was a weird hitbox, but okay. There we go. Emergency directive number 1. You had to beat that guy. He dropped the ladder for some reason. I hate when they do that. They're like, no, you can't actually progress at all. This is an emergency directive from the Order. It's set to the highest priority. Intelligence gathered indicates that a puppet is currently headed to Krat Zoo and significantly affect the Order's plans. Specific details cannot be shared, but the leaders have confirmed the continued autonomous operation of the target poses a significant threat to our future. Marchiona and the Alchemist, under her command, are hereby ordered to stop the target's advance at all costs. Any puppet acting alone must be considered a threat. Emery Directive number 1 is now in effect. puppets are now enemies, and it's all our fault. You beat the shit out of that baboon, which is crazy because that baboon's way scarier than he is. Or mandrill. Resplendent ergo fragment. Having you crawl all over the like ape exhibit's really funny. Half moonstone. All these things are pointless to me as we've gotten two weapons and they've been dex and motivity. Owned. Bang! I don't think they should have made so many narrow hallways with a bunch of weapons like these. Sorry, ma'am. Ah! Ah, she's going for the drop kick still. The fucking drop kick from off screen is really good. That was a classic. That was a classic fucking jump scare. Here's the caster enemies you need to kill no matter what. We put the heavy ass fucking melee fighter around the corner ready to deck you in the head when you run to kill them. There we go. I do think it's crazy how different the difficulty scaling is between the lowest mode and normal mode and Stalker. If anything, it almost feels like maybe normal mode should be a little, like, easier. They either need to make normal mode, like, a little easier, or they need to make, easy mode, just straight up, like, a little harder, it feels. Because there's way too big of a jump between those two in particular. Why do these hallways work like this? You have so many large weapons that just don't work in these hallways. Let's get out of range there. we go. Oh, they do have like a little kick and like a tiny shotgun. That's cute. Give me my stuff back. Nothing. Huh. I would have assumed like a shortcut or something. It must be a little further in. Fucking hitting my weapon on everything is so annoying. Okay. It's legitimately so annoying that it's just like, sorry, you're using a weapon that swings, you're gonna bounce off this entire zone. Like, what? Why did you do that? There's only so many advanced weapons in this game. Why am I killing you with this thing with fire, and why is it working so well? Okay, there we go. Bop. Major Meg. Okay, go, 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 go. Do 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 do. Well, now we know we don't have to deal with a couple at the end here. God. Like 2 times in one fight. What are we doing, dog? It's always funny how weak carcasses are to fire. There we go. Can it be my turn now? Thank you. Oh. Well, this is pretty.
Everything I'm seeing makes me think this room belongs to a master puppeteer.
What gave that away, Jiminy? A warning to
This is a
Markiona.
message for Markiona. my sadly not departed friend. Important matters brought me to your door. I am searching for my lost apprentice.
Okay, yeah.
And it should come as no surprise that I thought you or your other alchemist fiends had taken him.
Oh, yeah. Okay, we're
I
dealing
hope
with
you don't
Romeo.
mind, but I made a mess of your lackeys as I passed through. If you do, consider it partial payment for what happened to my other apprentice.
Ah, okay.
As soon as I am able, I shall return to collect your remaining debt. Until then, take care not to die. From Leah, Florence, Monad.
Leah Florence. Oh my god, it's Monad. Okay.
Okay, so we are definitely, absolutely, irrefutably in the past. Unbelievable. The Leia Florence. She's the one they call the legendary stalker. Story is, she went missing a long time ago in Krat, as it happens, but here she is, still building the legend. And between Markiona and Leia, I know who we're siding with. We still don't know why we're here, but maybe we're here to meet the legendary stalker.
Okay. So she's still looking for Romeo, which means that, yeah, the one you see at die in the, like, little flashback, ergo flashbacks at the final dungeon would be Carlo then. Which makes sense. A tragic invention that never saw the light, overshadowed by the many other creations of Krat. It stores human voices as magnetic waves, allowing them to be played back. The Echo Player is a product primarily used by the curious and wealthy. For unknown reasons, it has been discontinued in the market. Strangely, the alchemists and stalkers are said to procure these devices and frequently use them. A red ribbon that someone dropped. Dog, it's been a while since we got a save point. And that's a fucking drop down. We're on the other side of this. Okay. There we go. It's a little silly that we're actually like a room away from the other one instead of just having a checkpoint, but whatever. And there's a boss room. Oh, great. Guess it's time for Markiona. Time to fight Puppet Master, who is a zombie that uses a puppet. Yeah, how much I like this one before I start going baby mode and beating her ass into a paste. I say that like the default mode of this game still isn't kind of scary, and you can very easily die if you're not careful.
I was told that murderous puppet had come to call on me. So who is this handsome guest standing before me?
She's got the fucking animal tail belt.
It matters not.
Here comes the Valkyrie.
You belong to me now. You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Carries her. That's rad. Okay, she is also a boss. She's also way tougher than the puppet. I say as I'm just fucking shredding her into fucking pieces with fire.
Why must you, the legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
So I can tell it's coming from me somewhere. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's easily doable. The puppet has less HP than her. Like, literally just our our equipment alone, our Legion arm alone can get her to like 50%.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
This is a cool boss moveset, by the way.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Look at that shit! It's very easily dodgeable, but that's very cool. She wasn't doing any of this shit last time. I will continue to light you on fire until morale improves, man.
Complete for this. How do you propose repaying me? How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving.
Explosion. Yeah. That was a way bigger explosion than I thought it would be.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Nope. I burn you now. She did not like that.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
The fucking... She just starts throwing that shit around. She's not even, like, trying to fight at that point. Honestly, she'd probably be a lot easier if we targeted the puppet. Just because it seems to have much less HP and is probably incredibly weak to electricity. It does seem to be just, like, completely immune to... She keeps coming up with new random bullshit.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
I'm just trying to grindstone. Hold up. There we go.
Can't get away quick enough.
That was a grab. My bones. Goodbye.
And you shall serve me for all eternity.
She has so many just orb attacks. I couldn't even register that one was a grab. Around the caving ring, she just never sits still. Yeah. Do 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 do.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
That is such a dumb opener.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Like, what are these attacks, girl? What am I even supposed to register that kind of attack is? You're just spinning around. My stalker is getting his ass beat. I also just realized I'm out of cubes. I have to go buy more cubes. So our stalker is dead. This one's probably not going to be the run.
Scream for my pleasure.
The stalker has like some special buff from her boss weapon.
Weep in despair. Tremble in fear. Death is mine.
I had to go get
And you shall
cubes
serve
anyway.
me.
This one feels a lot more fun than the fucking crocodile being your fucking entry boss. I will say this zone and the enemy design in this zone in general just feel way more fun than the zoo. Despite me really liking, you know, the idea of a zoo. Some of those guys are just fucked up. And the dolls are far more predictable of a moveset, I would say. Alright, we gotta go upstairs and buy like 20,000 cubes for our cube boy who needs to be left cube live. Thank you for cubes. Purchase. Do. Yeah, it's just I wish that like that wasn't the first zone enemy design wise. Like, why are there 3 of the giant ape in there? I don't have enough to get increased cube use. Not that this would matter, but unfortunately we're not allowed access to phase 6 until we're in New Game Plus, even though they're giving us a bunch more quartz. Do, 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 do. Uh. Oh, yeah, we did tell enough lies to get this weapon. We just can't use it because it's for a quality build. Alright, well, at least try and beat her tonight here. Because it does seem doable. Like, even if as like we're just fucking around in this fight. Like, let's be real here. We are absolutely just fucking around. We're just holding down a button and vomiting fire onto her. Like, we could be playing this much better. I didn't mean to do that. We gotta go. We gotta go. I'm on a timer.
To think I became anxious when told a fierce
Hello, ma'am.
foe had arrived.
Yes, you're gonna do the burst attack. I know. Orbs! You turn to a fucking Beyblade.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Okay, he's on fire.
Enough. Who you are doesn't matter.
You've done too much damage. I'm gonna kill you now. I'm gonna solo aggro you. Okay, are you done? She is really upset with me in a way that I feel is kind of fair. Girl, you gotta pay attention. My little guy is about to fucking get you to 50% on his own.
Scream for my pleasure. How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving Alea. Can't get away quick enough, can you?
8%.
Don't you think?
I do find it a little lame that both bosses so far have just had a grab that seemingly killed you. Especially when their startups are a crocodile who bites you, and a lady who hits you with a bunch of...
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
I mean, if you just want to volunteer to, like, immediately go to 50%, that's fine by me. We can just go to 50% at the beginning of the fight, man. I don't mind that at all.
You impudent little puppet. To push me this far.
Like, I'll let you Melania me if you want here. While my Spectre just stabs you in the ass.
Why must you and the legendary Stalker impede my work and get in my way?
Orb! Like, what the fuck is this attack? I intend for my... Oh, we're just doing this again. Okay. Oh, that's a much different one. It's cool.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Ma'am. Ma'am, you just cheesed your entire period of, like, vulnerability. That's fucked up. Anyway, you're dead now.
It should have been the two of us, locked in a fight to the death.
Probably, yeah. Macabre puppeteer's ego, Marciana's key. A key shaped like a bizarre puppet, its design reflecting Marciana's taste. It unlocks the next door in the zone under her control. I dominate all beings that I touch. This was Marciana's pride and conviction. But even she couldn't have anticipated that someone beyond the reach of her strings would dare destroy her domain. The tree itself is like bursting with ergo. It's all petrified. That's interesting. Yeah, that was cool.
We got a key for Marciona.
I would have been here for way longer if I wasn't on I'm streaming this difficulty. Yeah, that one I felt fine doing on that difficulty. That felt fun. That was cool. I did not like that crocodile. I'm not mad that I put that crocodile on baby difficulty and beat the shit out of him. Like, I have no complaints about that. I think it's good that he No. Use Markiona's key. I don't know how much farther we'll go tonight, but I am gonna open the next zone up at the least and take a peek. A lot of melted candles and red paint. Oh, I've seen the boss of this zone in the trailer. I have a bad feeling they showed us most of the bosses in the trailer. Hello, ma'am. Mrs. Legendary Stalker. Yeah, that's the thing we saw in the trailer. Fucking blood and candle wax. Oh no, Romeo's coat. My family, my everything.
That bastard. I'll kill him.
Oh, it's a flower. A flower of corpses and candles.
This can't be.
The
Are
reddened
all
coat.
those humans? Just how evil does someone have to be to do something like this?
A fancy tailcoat suited for a cheerful person. It was not originally stained red. Although not connected by blood, the boy regarded his master and friend as family. Tragically, that kind-hearted affection sparked a cruel curiosity in someone else. The blood-stained locket. A locket that holds a cherished memory. Even the most horrific, ill intentions, and bloody pain cannot completely erase that memory. Ah, Romeo's blotted out. Fortunately, nothing really goes with this. Like, at all. I mostly just want to have it on in case we get a cutscene significance with it later. Oh. Wait, was that it? No, there it is. Went the wrong way. Or did I? Okay, never mind. Let's go back. The carnival's in town. The puppet master.
Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend? Hello. Rosora wants to be free. But I need my shoes to do that. Please, please help me travel the world. Help me to hold your hand and dance. I will wait for you here.
Oh, that line was in the base game.
Rosora was locked in a birdcage.
Oh, okay.
I
She's
don't know
the
how long I
the
was
doll
there.
from up there.
A white butterfly woke me up and freed me. And I followed the white butterfly all the way here. But I lost my shoes while I was running. I don't know where they came off. I have a precious friend. I miss that friend dearly. We played all the time at the Rose Estate. Our hearts were filled with joy. Rosora wants to see her friend again. That's why I have to go back there.
The ergo in her has awakened.
I want to go back to the Rose Estate. Please, please help Rosora travel the world. I will wait for you here.
Alright, we're gonna go back to Krat Hotel, and we're gonna change our look back to black hair. Just because the, like, intended... no, we'll keep it blue hair for now. The intended point where you unlock this is, I think, after, like, Chapter 9. But also, we have to go talk to Hugo here.
A great weapon calls for a great...
Hi, Hugo. Technique modativity. Death's talons temporarily enter a state of fury. In this state, all weapon attacks are enhanced. Steel claws, made by the one once known as child prodigy of the Workshop Union. Cruel blades are hidden beneath the beautiful exterior. The puppeteer who loved death once dreamed of a weapon that could tear apart and dominate even the opponent's very breath. Her victims learned of her cruelty the moment she reached out her hand. Increased stamina consumption, but increases your stamina consumption and your damage on normal attacks. Her endless desire to dominate others gave her the strength to approach the truth. Yet even she didn't realize that this very desire could easily lead to her ruin. Not going to use that, but we'll pick it up. The Carnival Garden. I wonder if we're gonna meet pre-Puppet Frenzy Puppet Master. There's one side quest you can mess up on this first up. You wouldn't know until the end. Do you want to meet anyone? Yes. Please do steer me in the right direction for not fucking up side quest instantaneously. I already fucked up a side quest on this playthrough because they changed how it functioned in like a patch, so you could get it without having to go into New Game Plus to get it fully. And I did it the old way at the last second and fucked everything up. So I missed out on an achievement and a musical record.
The tram station's that way. I think it's our best chance of getting out
It's
of here.
puppet time. Intel received regarding an ambush by the legendary stalker. Priority changed. Temporarily suspend the search for Lady Marchiana's small puppet. Prepare for the legendary stalker's attack. Oh, there he is! As a, like, normal enemy. That's fucked up. Then throw what you've got. Knock down the clowns to claim your prize. Ah! Actually, straight up, equipped sawtooth wheels. Well, I have 30 of them. What the fuck is... How does aiming work in this? Okay, it is slightly determined by where your camera is pointing. This is a little finicky. And your position. What the fuck? Did that not count? Oops. Okay, that did count. I guess I have to hit the Puppet Masters too. Oh, come on. This is really annoying. Like... like, how the fuck... What determines where he throws it? Like... That's fucking absurd. One. And it resets. I'm not fucking doing that right now. I need to go buy like an infinite amount of these. Enjoy our rides and attractions. A coin minted for use inside the carnival garden. Use the coin to activate the carnival attraction. Enjoy our rides and attractions with this exclusive carnival coin. Not real currency. Zero value outside of the Krat Zoo. So are you guys actually like aggro? Yes. You're just also pathetic. Welcome to the carnival! You are invited to the prize puppet special stage. Demonstrate your dance moves and showcase your talent. A special prize awaits, but wait, there's more. Insert a carnival coin for a surprise guest. Find the prize puppet now. Inactive mechanical organ. I don't know how many of these coins we're gonna get, is the problem. Ha, they're sweepers. Wow, they fucking do that forever. You need the black rabbit hole key. Yep, they'd still be around at this point. There's a butterfly down there somewhere. Puppet Master? Why do you still hate me, Puppet Master? Good lord, you do an absurd amount of damage. That's just an instant kill. Yeah, left and right being determined by your position on a controller is absurd. I don't know what the plan was there. His coin of paint is shiny and new, but also he'll fucking instant kill you. And I bet that he has another Genius Legion plug. Like, what is that damage output, dog? Like, what are we doing here? Why are all of his attacks 2 shots, even on normal mode? Like, I ain't fucking with that. We're just gonna put it on baby piss mode, and I'm gonna fight him, and we're gonna still see him do like 40% on a hit, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, man. Yeah, it's 30% now instead of 50. Why did him putting the weapon down? Why did putting the weapon down count as an attack? Why did I take damage from that? His coat of paint is shiny and new, and it adds additional attack strings to all of his normal attacks. He seemingly does more damage than the final boss. That does like more than twice the amount of damage necessary to kill you. That's insane. Okay, dodge backwards, not in. Yeah, okay, it's just dodge in and out. He doesn't have any real forward momentum. There we go. All that for a coin. Oh, it's these motherfuckers that throw shit at you. Cut it out. I will go into this one. I want to go into the clown circus. I already know what's going to happen. I'm going to hate it. I'm going to see that motherfucker and want to die. What the fuck? Find the exploding one? I'm very confused here. Like, it's whack-a-mole, clearly. But also, it's absurdly fast. It's, like, deeply unfair. What the fuck? I assume if I do well enough in all of these, I just get stuff. Oh, I can't actually move fast enough with that out. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, I did enough. Maniac's pinwheel blade and the Maniac's pinwheel handle. Unmotivity weapon. Yay. Blade of a large weapon that is stained red with blood. The razor sharp steel veins funnel the wind, spinning with lethal fury. For other stalkers, the colorful steel blades, this spinning pinwheel, will become an object of terror, and the maniac will not end his bloodbath. So this one is actually whirligig. Pinwheel attached to cannot hide his blood synchronically. Instead, the stalker knows the maniac never grew up. His mind frozen in a state of perpetual childhood. With dark crimson colors and the painted handle were the only links between himself and his present mind. Interesting. I assume the art powers it up? Yeah. Okay. Only by sprinting? Oh, that's weird. Alright, so literally just run around and charge it up. I see. A lot of movesets that are like run around like a fucking idiot in this one. I'm noticing. Why does he vomit up bombs now? a saw blade. Didn't I... Another clown circus? Where's that fuckhead? I know it's you. That is the wrong clown. That one's much scarier. Fight one of the worst enemy types in the base game. Like, yeah, fuck me, man. God, I hate these guys. Well, we have to do it now that we opened it. Luckily, we can just run in. You idiots. I swear to God, if I kill this guy and then the fucking fist clown hops out. So fucking annoying. Ah, the fire got me. Words cannot describe how much I hated this enemy type. This is like a slightly different version of him. But God, this was like my least favorite enemy type in the base game. At least he's not doing fucking break in this. Nothing was more annoying than trying to fight this guy, and then your life bar would just explode into 50 million pieces because he hit you twice. even know why I bothered trying to do that. Wow, the range on that is annoying. I hate you, you stupid fucking puppet. Great. I think this is on the lowest difficulty too. He's just a fuck. Just a fuck. Like, you can't block the fire. You just have to not be there. Yeah, this is on the lowest difficulty. He's just a bastard. It doesn't help that Fulminous is like... Fulminous feels so much worse to use. Like, it's fine for what it does. It does a lot of damage when it pops off, but it just feels so much worse to actually use. Okay. I'm gonna kill him. Like, he's rapidly plummeting my enjoyment. I'm gonna kill him, though. It's really cool that that red attack is actually the start of a, like, 4-hit combo that goes into another red attack. I really hate this thing. God. The fact that he can cancel out of this shit is infuriating, by the way. And I'm dead. He started the fire while I was right next to him. Just the worst. I was trying to look something up, and all I was getting was people complaining about Mad Clown Puppet in chapter like 6. Okay. We'll try this one. Seems like slightly faster. Not that, like, the range, extra range will help at all. Awesome. Alright, we can just straight up avoid that entire thing if we just move to the right or left. And not if we're that close. If we're that close, we just eat all of it. That's good to know. I got caught on a fucking wall I could not see. I hate you. I hate your jank ass fucking hitboxes. Ugh. Why is this guy harder than the fucking alligator was? What the fuck is the problem here? Fuck you, dog. You die. You die. Dog, what the fuck was with that 20-hit combo? Fucking explode. I hate you. Wow. That... Okay. Like, it's good. It's really good. It wasn't worth it. Okay, so we gotta find more attraction coins. Like I was saying, that's like the worst enemy type from the base game. And they just gave it like fire breath. And the ability to throw 75 trillion projectiles at you. Okay, now the problem is going to be finding more attraction coins. I'm sure there's more ways to get them. I bet you get one for knocking down those puppets, but God, that shit sucks. Yeah, oh my God, what is their problem? I'm not doing clown fucking knockdown with this aiming on a rotating object. Are you insane? Oh, it's the babies from earlier, but now they're reskinned to be clowns. Well, there's another carnival coin. I assume all the best ones are inside the fucking clown tents. Right? Like, there's no point to putting some of them on. Like, turning on music or whatever. How the hell do I get up there? What? Oh, I have to drop down onto it. Okay. I see. Hold up. I don't need to pay for this. This one's just open. There we go. You'll have enough coins for everything, so you can't really waste any. Okay. This is very pretty. I wish I could see, like, the direction of... I wish I... Okay, there's Greater Krat over there, I think. Actually, that's the cathedral. By the looks of it. So I think we're on the other side of the mountain. Hard to see it from this angle anymore. But it looked like the cathedral. I'm just gonna keep going. I'm just gonna keep swinging. Work. The zoo tram station key. Key found a cart that unlocks the entrance to the zoo tram station. There was only one way to escape the monsters and reach downtown. Unfortunately, the staff member could not avoid his fate and breathed his last. Oh, that's a key item all the way up here. That's silly. Okay, I'm assuming it's a drop down, and once we drop down, we're going to be attacked by all these item throwing assholes. Yep. The fact that you can get run over by the horses and they just do 0 damage is really good. Okay, what do we got here? Rose shoes! There we go. A lovely pair of crimson shoes adorned with roses. They are perfectly sized for a small doll. Does not remember opening its eyes or why. Perhaps this life is a dream wished into existence by another. Once awake, though, it may travel the world and live life to the fullest. A pair of ruby slippers, perhaps. That is a shopkeep.
Oh, if it isn't a stalker. Play acting the hero who saves the world, huh? Meanwhile, I have chosen instead to simply look upon this ruined world from this grand little vantage point. Really add some zest and extravagance to my tea time. But the situation really hasn't helped the costs of my already expensive hobby. So, a transaction is always
welcome. The black rabbit hole key. While locked onto a charge, it changes dodge motion to a roll motion. An amulet that can be equipped onto a puppet. Information and memories. Those who have survived intense battles all say the same thing. Getting dirty in the mud to survive is better than dying. I can't believe they lock...
a key. Yes. A key to one of the Black
I can't believe they
Brotherhood's
lock
hideouts.
dodge
I
rolling
assume a member of the Brotherhood dropped
from
it somewhere.
fucking Dark
Only a
Souls
fool or a
to
lunatic would
the
loiter
fucking
around one of their
DLC you
hideouts.
have to get 90% of the
So,
game
no,
through to get
It
to.
isn't selling all that well, actually.
Hold on, let's look at this. That's only while locked on, it said. That is an absurdly fast dodge roll.
The stage is set. Now, be our guest. Step right up and do your best. The festival lights are all aglow. Just have fun and go with the flow. Follow back. That's the ticket. Land your best
I don't have a dance yet. I bet I need to go back to her and she'll teach me a dance and then I come back here. I can't really tell if the frames on that are better or not. Hello, ma'am.
I need my shoes to be free. Oh, you found my shoes! Thank you. Rizora is so happy.
You gonna do a little dance for me and teach me a little dance?
Now I can run! I can dance! I can go anywhere! I can go back to the Rose Estate! You gave me back my freedom. So here's a present. For you. It's called Rizora's Treasure. No matter where I end up, I'll remember you. The friend who helped free Rizora. I'll go to the Rose Estate now. With each step the shoes and I take, I'll think of you. My new friend.
Child's drawing that looks very old.
No matter where I end up, I'll go to the Rose Estate now.
Listram, since you took my hand and my time began, I'll fly high and free in the world you gave me. The joy of yearning for someone and embarking upon a journey after escaping the birdcage. Listram is the song to sing when dancing at the world's end. Alright. I forgot about them. I forgot they existed for a moment. Ah, Black Brotherhood's gear. Hunted Garbor by the eccentric of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. He ensured that his siblings never envied the workshop's latest weapons and equipment. No, brother, get the parts first. We can use whatever he makes as weapons. The Battle Maniac. Another Black Rabbit? Huh. The mask worn by the eccentric. This is the old headgear of an eclectic inventor who can't stop tinkering on ingenious but devilish weapons. Big brother, can you please shut him up? Clear for the easy messed up. Oh, was it literally just like leaving this area before getting the key? Key to the many hideouts prepared by the Black Brotherhood. One member of the Brotherhood was prone to losing his key, so they had to make a whole pile of them. Stop losing your key. Stop picking the locks. I'm going to be very irritated if I find broken locks everywhere. Okay, so as we continue through here, we're gonna just get all their gear, huh? I wonder. Well, that was easy. It went the wrong fucking way. This is the only door that drops an extra key, so if you use them all before this one, you don't get to open it. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, god damn it. Oh, it's just immune. That's funny. Oh, you can't attack him from the back. Until that happens. There we go. Okay, that appears to be anything until we get some kind of, like, dance emote. Because we need to be able to show off our moves. Unless... Oh, we might be able to get the dance emote from the music box. Over here. Because they're all doing a dance. Yep.
Oh, now that's
Yep.
what I call a dance number. Come on, Let's see your best moves.
There we go.
Festival lights, all aglow. Just have fun and go with the flow.
I'll just put it on our upper belt for now because I'm not going to be using it forever. Unless I can't. Oh, there it is.
No, no, Buck. That's the ticket. Land your best moves and really stick it.
Cheer! The strategist amulet. Increase weapon attribute damage buildup. Yeah, that one's going on. Unpredictable attacks, the enemy is slowly driven toward death. By the time the enemy realizes they're perfectly laid trap, it's too late. Fire, poison, and electricity build up faster. Alright, that appears to be everything then. We will go into the next zone here, and then that'll be it for tonight.
That missing persons poster. You saw it too, right? The name reads Romeo. Romeo, the legendary stalker's apprentice.
Yeah, bro, I know who Romeo is.
Since we're back in the past, there's a chance we might run
Well, I
into
know who
some
the doll
less
version of
strong
him is.
and carry on.
Well, I know who the doll version of him that was turned into the king of puppets was. Because I'm pretty sure Romeo was always a doll. Unless I'm insane. I might, because I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Unless he was turned into a doll after he died. And then we re-met him with his memories awoken via... It's... I don't fucking remember, man. It's been too long. The point is, he's the king of puppets.
Hello? Is someone there? Hello? You there? I hear you. Can you help an old blind lady? This easel before me, it's not supposed to be empty, is it? Do you see a painting on the ground? Even though I can't see, I can tell from the feel of the canvas. Oh, thank the heavens. This is my painting. It is very precious to me. Since losing my sight, this piece has given me courage. I'm sure you would love to hear my story.
The dirty easel.
Once, I was a high-ranking alchemist, with a dream and a purpose. I dedicated my life to the cause of human evolution. Unfortunately, I suffered an accident in the laboratory. The incident damaged my eyes. I could no longer work. But the accident turned out to be a blessing. Stumbling in the dark, I found a painting that revealed the path of truth through art. What do you think? What do you see when you look at my painting?
The beautiful
You
work
have
of
a
art.
good eye. This painting inspired me greatly. I lost my sight, but I see the path I must walk. You know, the world is a dark, cold, and isolating place. However, I am attuned. I tread the path. I will find the light, the brilliance that illuminates art.
Yeah, I already have my
I tread
heart
the
maxed
path.
out. So that doesn't really mean anything, but thank you. extra points, I guess. Okay, let's see what the next zone is like before we end off here. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Whee! Oh, that's the shot from the trailer. That was a fun zone. Outside of the the first boss in the game dealing like 375 trillion% damage. Ah, back to hotel. Oh, the tram that you never took up top leads to the hotel. That's cute. Kitty! It's the cat! It's just a little kitten right now. Ran into the vents. Okay, so is this actually going to be a zone, or are we just going to go down to the lobby? I was trying to figure out what that is. He has like a puppet neck seam.
Hotel Krat. I know, I still can't believe it myself.
Oh, we're up top.
This must be before the grand opening.
Upgrade core? Use the upgrade core to further amplifies the abilities of the P organ. With frenzied determination, the genius tactician created the core which encapsulated all his technical knowledge. For an unknown reason, the technician's masterpiece failed to see the light and faded away with the passage of time. I didn't think they just let me do this. I thought I'd have to go get an item. Also the shop for upgrade materials. Okay. And here's the P organ chair. Quartz effects can be amplified further by upgrading the P organ with quartz. Upgrading the P organ will amplify specific quartz effects. Certain upgrades will not amplify quartz effects, but instead provide additional effects. Amplify the quartz effects listed below. Ah, I see. Think about those later. Uh, and this one. Now we have more cube. The front door is locked off. To my dearest Geppetto, it is my duty to bring you the regrettable news of Camille's death. Reports indicate the job was proceeding as planned when a catastrophic chemical leak occurred, leading to a colossal mortality event. There were no survivors. Due to ongoing toxicity at the site, search and recovery operations have been called off. I cannot describe how much it pains me to deliver this news to you, my friend. Camille shone brightly with the light of genius. All of us, all of Krat, have lost a brilliant star. The Order will provide complete support for the funeral arrangements of Camille and her assistants. Mere currency cannot ever equal the friendship Camille showed us, but we hope you will accept this as a sincere and gesture of sympathy towards your loss. May trust and friendship between the workshop and the Order never falter. Respectfully, Valiantius Monad, Chief Alchemist of the Isle. Camille was the first awakened puppet. The relic of Trismegistus is just open. That's scary. I don't like that. Letter from an old friend. To the damn geezer known as the head of the workshop. We are still friends, so I'm writing you in that spirit. The tour is finished without trouble. The best of it was visiting home again. The child is also liked his father's hometown best. Like an excellent pianist, you know. Unless he follows in his parents' footsteps and walks a more technical path. Whatever lies ahead, the only thing that I'm certain about, he needs his father. Of course, I hope poor Camille finds peace. We all miss her. Arlo most of all. He needs you, Giuseppe. He's a splendid boy. He resented you once, he understands now. He wants to be with his father. You can't lock yourself away forever, please. Return to your family. A less civilized woman would have wrapped this letter around a cannonball and fired it into the heart of your damnable workshop. But I am civilized and serious. Your child awaits you. Please choose wisely. Follow your heart. Sincerely yours, Antonia. This page is in a letter of a different handwriting. My dearest Antonia, I am truly grateful that you continue to care for my son. Please, invoice me all your tour expenses and you will be fully compensated. Sincerely, Geppetto, head of the workshop. He doesn't comment at all about everything that she said to him. Man, Antonia is the best. Holy shit. Hello, sir. Klaus!
A new face appears. How do things fare outside, Master Stalker?
Bad.
Indeed, you'll be hard-pressed to find a merchant more skilled than I in the handling of all precious goods. You're lucky to find me in a place such as this. A rather uncouth stalker simply dumped me here and left. The world is crumbling before our eyes, and so are people's manners, it seems. As a merchant, it is quite frustrating being stuck here inside this empty hotel. I beg of you, regale me with news of the city when you can, and perhaps buy something, huh?
Oh, good lord.
Collecting me. See, just imagine. Who were the ancient beings who engraved these discs?
Okay, he's the disc
Did they
guy.
worship a god to curse a devil? Or had they endured dark times as we have and sought the solace of an angel? Imagining others reaching the light after a dark night gives me hope this nightmare will end. Now, if you find more discs, I will offer you other. As a merchant, it is quite frustrating.
He's the new rare ergo guy. Ancient discs can be acquired while exploring the various areas of Forgotten Time. Klaus is a collector who knows the value of these small discs. Change them for various goods Klaus possesses. A bell collar. Bell collar adorned with a small cute bell. A gift for a cat that loves to hide. The Great Adventure Mask. A mask commemorating the adventures of a heroic explorer. Its ring fills one's heart with the courage to enter thick jungles and face off against wild beasts. The first skill that zoo employees were trained in was lying. After all, children should live among heroes, fantastic worlds, and treasures untold. Quartz. A Legion caliber. A resplendent ergo disc. So I assume the bell collar is for a side quest with the cat,
Collecting
right?
is my passion. I especially love watches. But as a merchant, I recently got my hands on a mysterious set of ancient discs unearthed in the ruins. I was taking them to the Rose Estate for an exclusive showcase. If it wasn't for my injured back, I'd be out. Oh, that person.
The legendary stalker.
I heard her called the legendary stalker. Well, she certainly lives up to the name. When she muttered something about searching for her apprentice in a laboratory. But still, I must say, it is not unreasonable to expect better treatment and a friendlier demeanor. I'm sorry.
You want to know the year?
I don't. You must be referring to the swirling rumors about an era of calamity coming due to the worsening situation with the pet. Let's see. What other news? Also, whispered voices say the alchemists lost something. Besides that, nothing else. The Rose Estate was my original destination. Not to boast, but I am a rather famous merchant. I should make my way to the estate, but I cannot sit or lie down.
If I remember right, the Rose Estate is the place Carlo and Romeo grew up.
Well, a stalker.
Gumacchio.
So I assume, judging by your attire, and yet your face is unknown to me. To me, ridiculous. You're a... But no matter. Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth, our relationship is not that hostile. I do so look forward to working with you. Have you something to say? Red hair.
Leia
Red
Florence.
hair. Could you be speaking of Leia Florence? Why didn't you just say so? But, if I may ask, what could you possibly want with a living legend? Perhaps you've heard the tale of the Blood Artist. Just one of the monikers of a murderous
Oh, he's a puppet.
that
Oh my
tied
god,
down
is it
the
gonna be
upper crust of
Arlecchio?
society. It was a dreadful affair. Many a stalker tried to
Are we
apprehend
gonna
the
end
Blood
up
Artist,
fighting Arlecchino?
only to die by his blade. But he was no match for one in particular, who took him down on her own. The stalker not only beat the Blood Artist in single combat, but she utterly dismantled him. And she got, though most everyone just calls her by the loftier moniker. A helper? Yes, she was here. Simply said she had. Perhaps she's gone to slay that poor, crazed lunatic. There's a reason they say only merciful death remains in her way. Romeo? Never heard of him. Oh, the sidekick. The legendary... He could be the reason she's been so, on... I beg your pardon?
Nobody wants to answer this question. They all think I'm insane.
Under the influence of some strange medication. A word to the wise. Don't trust any medicine that an alchemist doesn't hand to you personally.
You shouldn't
The
trust
Lone
medicine an
Man's
alchemist
Charity
hands to you
House.
personally.
You've heard of the Rose Estate. That's where you'll find your cure. Who's that? Klaus. Oh! Perhaps you mean the merchant, the legendary... He said to handle rare ergo. Another... Not that I... For someone in my position, even sharing a meal... If you're looking for the legendary... Well, don't let me stop.
Okay. Let me check upstairs real quick if there is an upstairs. Check. I'm going to assume the tree is not planted here yet. It is. Interesting. I wonder what we're going to do with the seed. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. First, I must congratulate you on taking possession of the gold coin tree. As you may have guessed, this precious and unique tree is a priceless treasure from the age of knights and kings. It is safeguarded even before the alchemists of the Isle came into existence. But I digress. I suspect history may bore you. Let us proceed directly to business. Conditions are simple. Regularly secure all gold coin fruits in this carrier. While I would prefer to receive the gold coin fruit myself, I cannot delay any further, as there is someone I must find. If you ever need something, simply place a gold coin fruit into the carrier. One last thing. You are free to open and access all areas, but do not open the doors that lead to the basement. Do not forget this agreement, established before our transaction, remains non-negotiable. I look forward to our future transactions. G. Master of the Ancient Castle. There we go. Plant the golden seed.
We planted the seed, but I wonder what'll grow from it. I've never seen anything like it, and it could be a long time before it sprouts.
Ah. Of course it's a Black Private Brotherhood key. I see. So if you didn't remember the one in the, down there, you can walk up here and just miss all of it. Hey, I'm no tailor. How do you expect me to make hats? Stop removing the filter, idiot. The eccentric. The mask incorporates the latest designs of a fashionable city outside of Krat. Some type of Alice in Wonderland city, mayhaps. The hunting ensemble worn by the youngest of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Clothing of a girl who grew up upon seeing death as entertainment. The rest of us are lost. We've become numb to tyranny. But the youngest is still young. He might have a chance to change. The Ergo box has been delivered to Zealotr, to the Zealotr underground facility. No issues with compensation. P.S. Little brother lost the key to the underground facility. Scowled him, big brother. Oh yeah, because so there's the youngest, but we also know that they lost someone at some point due to the grave that had their coin on it. There's a gate here this time. And that appears to be everywhere we can go. Where? There you are, little one.
There's a merchant.
He only has one quartz on him, I see. It's adorable. You put the bell collar on the kitten. She's taking a shine to the bell collar. Aww. Alright. That is gonna be it. We'll be back with more of this tomorrow, because I am having fun with it, despite some of my issues with some of the difficulty. Put that back on. And by some of the difficulty, I mean specifically the first zone was pretty fucked up. Okay. Thanks for coming out, everyone. I'm gonna hit BRB here. Gave you a nice long one by accident, because I kept meaning to end, but then they kept throwing shit at me over and over again. That's gonna be it for tonight. We'll be back with more of this tomorrow. I'm not sure how much more of this there's going to be, but we'll just keep going. This has been fun so far. Remember, everyone, sleep tight, take care of yourselves, especially nowadays, and sweet dreams, okay? That's curtains for us here at the Theater of the First. Night-night.